let's get started. I'm on time today. Woo! Okay, let's make the Discord stream ping. Live now. More routing for speed run. Join. Okay. I'm gonna hop into the Discord. Okay. So I have a strategy. Who is here? Why is the game so loud? Okay. First things first, let's set up the volume a little bit. It's a little loud for me. Save. Okay. I got a communications. I don't know what for. Oh, this is Fomorian. Fomorians aren't really worth doing anymore. As long as you do Nora. Okay, I think I have a mastery thing to go. I don't know. Yeah, I do. Sure, let's hit up mastery. Gold initiate. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see if I can even do this quest without being rank 5. That'd be very annoying if it requires anything to rank up. Okay. So, the idea is that maybe I can skip a bunch of planet progress because I can click on complete this. So maybe if I can do this with only a melee equip, then I can skip a bunch of it. Yeah, I have only a melee equip, so that's fine. Oh, sorry. Bit of a sneeze. I couldn't. No. I'm a little tired. I've not been getting very good sleep lately. Last time I unlocked Saturn. But before I do any more junction stuff, I have to test this out. Because, theoretically, I should be able to do this. I just need someone to taxi me all the way to Neptune again. But yeah. I could just do some railjack. I can't do Deviri? Why can't I do Deviri? Wait. Let's see. Side quests. Oh, what? No. What? That is malarkey. That is malarkey. Why did they move Deviri Paradox all the way to Saturn? You were supposed to be able to play Duviri from the very beginning. Why is it why is Duviri Paradox here? Hang on. Duviri. Or after 4. Okay. Just trying to organize some whatchamacallit. You know, in order to do the speed run, I think it might just be easier to have like just a multi-box. Okay. Anywho. Not super worried about everything, just need yeah, so in all likelihood, what I need to do if I want to speed run this as fast as possible is literally just either have someone willing to sit here for God knows how many hours, or just multi-blocks. But then the boss fights are going to be annoying if I need to do them. There isn't a dev stream today, if I'm not mistaken. It's on the 27th? 28th? No, 29th. I'm just bad at math. I just need to not be dying, I think. Do 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 do. I think they could easily add more Warframes here. Why is Duviri after Saturn? Why? That's so mental. It's so ridiculous. Duviri was supposed to be there. Yeah, why? Oh my god. No, that is bad. That they should have just kept Duviri the first thing. I'm just gonna yeah, it's fine. I'm not super worried about it. Why? Why though? Why? So, for people who don't know, Duviri Paradox is now require you need to do everything up until Saturn to do unlock this quest now. Before, it was available right after you finished the very first mission, being Vor's Prize. And before that, you used to be able to choose Duviri when you made a brand new account. For some reason, they went from, oh, this is a brand new way to start playing Warframe, so I can start by playing Duviri instead of Warframe, to, okay, we still want you to play Warframe, and then, but you'll be able to play Duviri from Vor's Prize onward, to, oh, we don't want you to play Duviri anymore. Duviri isn't the new start anymore. Duviri isn't even at the beginning of the game anymore. In order to get to Duviri, you have to play like 20 hours of the game. Excuse me? That's awful. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. Anyways, um, yeah, realistically, I just want to um test this one thing out, and if it doesn't work, then like I'm just gonna do it the normal way. So the idea is, since I have direct access to the junction, right? Because when it's available up here, I might be able to just avoid doing all of Uranus. You know? So I can go to Saturn. Oh, I can avoid going to Saturn. I can avoid doing any of Ceres or Mars. Because after Mars, you do Arcwing. And then after Arcwing, you have access to Nata. And after Nata, you have access to whatever's here. So see how I can't click on it here, right? But I can click on it up here, right? So I need to have a melee weapon equipped. I just want to do Second Dream. That's all I care about at the moment. Let's see. I also need to do two-factor for this account so I can do some trading later. But it's not super important. This is really unfortunate.
Welcome.
Hmm. Why is do Okay, I'm just doing some planning. I'm just waiting for one of my contacts to get on so I can do this experiment because this will be easier than just recruiting random folk. So we'll give them a moment. I don't think there's any like mini game-ish things. I guess I could start doing some of the prerequisites for Saturn. What is it? Check codex for drop locations and define active Mesa Fisher. What? Check the codex entries for drop locations? Okay. What is that? Codex for what? That is such such a bad um yeah, set of instructions. Why are arcanes and relics in the same place? They should be separate. Okay, did that do it? Do I need to do a meso? Yeah, I have access to meso. There's literally only interception in meso? What? I don't mean to just be complaining, but ooh-wee. Okay. This is such a headache. This is such a headache. Black Friday sale. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Don't get to click on that. Don't worry about it, game. Let's see. It'll be interesting. Because I know like I've been sitting here on this menu, but if I'm able to complete this Neptune junction, I should have access to Neptune going forward. And if I have access to Neptune, then I don't have to do anything else. I might need to do like the Pluto junction. And then I don't think I need to do Sedna. I don't think Pluto. Yeah, no. I think once I do Second Dream, I'll have access to Lua. Once I have access to Lua, I can do War Within. And after I do War Within, I have access to Chains of Harrow, which I just need a taxi to Mont. And that's really it. I don't think I can run a second instance of Warframe on the same computer without figuring out a multi box, but that's okay. That'll probably make life so much easier. I guess I could sit around a relay for a little bit. So we'll do cross. Yeah, cross-platform play is on. No, we're not. I didn't change anything. Don't save. Okay. It'll be very fun if I got a Archon shard right away. Let's see. Let's just go to Strata Relay, see what's there. We'll go there when it's nice and busy, see if I can get a bunch of boosters. Oh my god, this run is such a pain. I think it's gonna be like one of those 8-hour speed runs or something stupid like that. Why is Ergo Glass? So I need rank 3 to even have access to any of this stuff. So I'm intentionally barring myself from accessing any of this just for fun. I say. My computer does not like this relay. I think this is the closest we ever... No, actually we get to see Iron Wake. Uh-oh. My computer. There we go. Resource drop chance. Yay! 3 hours resource drop chance. So this is one of my biggest tips to like new players is that just if you are struggling with finding resources and things like that, you can just come to one of these. You can either just sit here like a maniac, like me, or ask someone if they can just give you a blessing, right? I don't think I can take a look at the blessings. I think they're locked behind Mastery 30. Yeah. So the buffs are, I believe, health bonus, EXP bonus, damage bonus, resource drop chance. There's 5 in total. I don't remember what the last one is. I know things drop about. But yeah, you can get some buffs that way. Got a normal basic Excalibur doing this. Oh yeah, I can just play an emote here, can't I? There you go.
Any y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down. Kid.
Damage or resource, please. See, there's someone down there begging. Credit blessing. That's right. One of them. Yeah, so you can see what blessings you have up here. Oh, you can't see it. It's in the top right. So I have a 3-hour affinity booster. I have a 3-hour resource drop chance blessing. I got the booster from logging in today. Hello, Lulstar. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing a lot of taxis today. So, and I'm hanging out in the Discord chat if you ever want to just sit back and hang out. I'm literally just talking up a storm until I can figure out what I'm doing. I'm not, cause like, I'm not playing this normally. I'm not, like, if I can skip Uranus and Saturn, that means if I were to do this ever again, I can skip everything. So, once I unlock Mars, just with taxis alone, I should just be able to go straight to Deimos, do Heart of Deimos, go straight to Uranus and get Nata, and then get, do some taxied missions in Uranus, and unlock Second Dream, right? So theoretically, all of that should be possible within 3 hours. So that's a pain in the booty. But I have to complete Size Vigil. There's no going around it. It is mandatory now. I have to complete Vox Solaris. It is mandatory now. I have to complete Once Awake. It is mandatory now. Like, that is so silly. Second, you remember how Duviri was supposed to be the very start of the game? How my last account, I was able to do Duviri right away? Duviri is now locked behind Saturn. You have to finish Saturn first to even get to Duviri. How mental is that? I think that's utterly criminal at this point. Um, yeah, that's basically all there really is to it, you know? Absolutely criminal. Like, I don't know, let's see. The Deadlock Protocol is good. The New Strange is the New Strange is completely optional, right? So I'm gonna just be straight with you. If someone wants to just do story quests, they should just be able to do story quests. They shouldn't have any prerequisites to being able to do them, right? Let me be taxied anywhere like I used to be. Because that wasn't like it doesn't matter. Okay, here's the 2 cents, right? Here's the 2 cents. If you care about user experience, stop this nonsense. That's the be all and end all of it, right? What you're doing is railroading. If you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons, if you've ever played any boring game, right? Emphasis on the word boring, right? You railroad the shite out of your players. Like, what Warframe excels at is freedom, right? You can play what Warframe you want. You can customize them how you want. You can make them look the way you want. You can play with your Necromech, Arc Gun, Warframe, Operator, right? You get all of these things. Why is the thing that is the first thing that players experience railroaded? I don't understand. This is actually infuriating. This is actually infuriating. Yeah. Uh, Lost Star, if you're available, I wouldn't mind a quick taxi to anywhere in Uranus. I just need help quickly completing one mission with only a melee equip. This is the only thing I'm missing, and I want to test if I can just go straight to the junction afterwards. That's why I'm not going to complete Saturn until I test that out. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, and if you want, I don't know if you need them or whatever, but I can also give you some ribbons later. Like rolled or unrolled, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you don't need to stay on the entire time. I'm just waiting on either Ninja or Zane to help out. Can I use invasions to manifest my destiny? Where is it? Fossa. That's on Venus. No, I'm not doing that. Nyx is also a bad Warframe. Just outright. Series. I have series unlocked, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah. There's a taxi emote. That's kind of funny. Or emoji. It's funny that emote and emoji are or emoticon and emoji are very similar, even though emoticon and emoji have completely different etymology, right? Uh, Fun fact, emoticon is emotion icon, right? That's where you get the terminology. But emoji comes from the Japanese emoji. Being picture, right? Moji being character. So it's a picture character. A little bit different. Etymology is completely different. It's very funny. Very funny. So theoretically, I should have access to all of Neptune after I do this, which is funny. It means that if I am going to do this in the future, I need to do either the start of Nata with melee only, or the Till Rigger fight with melee only. Meaning that I would have to be carried. Either way. Just shoot me a message whenever. It's the Sreg Speed account. You should be able to see it. SREJSPD. I believe you're also on the friends list, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go communications, friends. And if you want to friend list anyone you have been playing with recently. So there's Lulstar, I'll send you an invite. Apparently I cannot send... Oh, you're offline, that's fine. Oh, you're online now. Excellent. I'll send you an invite. Apparently I can invite to clan as well. Okay. Let's get this done. So, anything on Uranus, preferably something quick like a capture. I'm literally just trying to skip as far ahead as possible here. So, at your leisure. Yeah, no pressure or anything. I should probably put some more things on my Warframe. Gonna be fair. Another thing, don't worry about like upgrading these at any point. It's all about survivability and whatnot. Dreamer's Bond. I forget that you get Dreamer's Bond. And health regen, not bad. Mobilize. I think Dreamer's Bond is the only one I want to upgrade at the moment. Nope. I'm leaving that alone. All of them are Arcwing. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about that. I've already done a Uranus quest. Like I said, I just need to do something, you know. Wait, if it's melee only, maybe not arc. It should be fine. It should be fine. Because it's not Arcwing, it's submersive Arcwing, right? Yeah, it's submersive. Let's go zoom zoom. Heavies. Okay, sure. Yeah, look at my slow old man movement. I chose wrong. I keep choosing wrong. Yeah, yeah. No, not up here. I forgot that I don't have anything. What is? Oh, right. That's what's happening. Thank you. Let's finish that up. I'm so tired.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
Let's go.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
I'm gonna sound like a deranged old... Where am I going? Navigation in this game is awful a lot of the time. Is it up here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. Do. Look at me, I'm just an old man with old man memories. Just forgetting how to move around these claustrophobic halls with all of these bumps and things. Making my life difficult for no apparent reason. I like how, last stream, one of the people I got to taxi me, just a rando, was just like, oh, if you're a veteran, you should be moving better. I'm just like, I'm just old, man. My eyes don't move as fast as they used to. Let's just get this started. So theoretically, this should be all she wrote, right? Okay, thanks, Lolstar.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, so that should unlock it. So this will tell me whether or not I can skip Saturn and all the other planets. Because as long as I've completed the objective, I should have direct access to the junction. So let's see. Nope, I don't have access to the junction. Because I have nothing to click on. Okay, oh my goodness. DE, how could you? This is abysmal. How could you? So I can't... Oh no. Okay, so I have to. I have to complete Mars. I have to do a fight in Phobos. I have to complete Ceres. I have to complete Jupiter. I have to do a fight on Europa. I have to complete Saturn. And I have to complete Uranus. That is awful. Awful. Awful, awful. No, didn't work. Absolute. And I have to do a Meso Fissure too. And it's only an interception at the moment, but it's still an interception. I'm not doing that. I mean, if you're down for one more, you're more than welcome to hop in a Meso Fissure of any variety. Oh my goodness. I just need to do a Meso Fissure and Sargus Rock, but I'm not going to force you to help out with that. Oh my gosh. That is awful. That is actually criminal. Oh my god. Do I have any damage? Let's see, its duration. I want as much slash as I have possible. I don't have any slash. Do this and we'll do this. We'll just multiply my anti-Grineer damage, because that'll always be nice. Yeah. If you don't got the time or the wherewithal, you don't gotta hang out with me. You can always just hang out. You literally just interception. Oh my goodness. Interception is doable solo. Oh, but it's interception. I guess I could wait 10 minutes. Anyways. Athos clamp. Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay, so theoretically, and this is the thing that's gonna, like, so I don't think it's worth speedrunning this game in that case, right? I'm gonna continue to see like what is required for New War. I just need to do the Meso Fissure and a Sargus Rock fight. We'll probably start with the Sargus Rock fight. So probably Tethys is where Sargus Rock is. I'm probably gonna die a bunch. That's okay. But oh my goodness gracious. That is not okay. None of this is okay.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take
I
them.
hate heavy landings. I'm too old for this.
General Sargus Bruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Lack and his fleet.
Yeah, DE kind of ruined the any ability to speedrun this game. It's a little, it's very unfortunate. Yeah, look at this. I'm using starting equipment, and I'm barely. I'm having some difficulty now.
Sees flesh as a flaw. As a result, he has built a profitable
Okay,
artifact smuggling
so like I wouldn't be able to solo this fight at all,
Grenier body
right?
modifications
What
and
I would do, like going forward, is I'll probably, if I'm ever gonna do this again, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna do it when I have a better computer and I can run multiple instances of Warframe. If I can run 2 instances of Warframe, then I could use my main account to taxi myself around. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to wait until he pops his little barrier thing.
target spotted. Stay sharp.
Or not barrier thing, he pops open this light of his. Being a little obnoxious. There we go. There you go, you hit it. Good stuff. Literally, Sargus Rook would be immortal if he just never used fire, you know? It's so silly. Okay, his chest is vulnerable. And I have to reload. This is such a bad boss fight. Shoot his back. Shoot his booty. I can't see. Cause like I love playing Warframe, right? There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I love me some Warframe. But gosh darn it. The one thing that is struggling the most is like it's probably player retention. I can almost guarantee it's player retention. I'm gonna run around, build up some damage. It's okay. I don't mind dying. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'm either going to put down the idea of speedrunning Warframe for a little bit after this account, and then, or wait until the devs unscrew up the progression, because this progression is awful now. The progression is terrible. Oh my goodness.
Bring us anymore. Let's get out of here.
And like, what happened to Duviri? Duviri was such, like, where was the promise that Duviri was going to be a new start to Warframe, where I had the choice to start as a drifter? That's I'm actually really mad, you know? Really mad. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the Uranus Junction now. Yeah, single player. Okay, let's see who this is. Oh no, I need to open a Meso Fissure. Never mind. Oh no, you still down for a Mesa Fissure, Lolstar? Oh my god, I'm just flabbergasted, absolutely flabbergasted. So, interception is the only one. I guess we could try an interception. I don't mind. How many Mesa Fissures do I even have? Do I even have a Mesa Fissure? That's the issue. I have 2 Mesa Fissures. So... I would rather not do an interception if we can avoid it, but... I also don't want to just sit here for another 4 minutes doing nothing. You know what? We'll pop it. Who knows? I might get the Nautilus Prime thing. I don't want to sit here and just complain, but man, feels bad, man. Oh my goodness. If you're gonna say New Strange is no longer a mainline quest, then the same should also be for what was it called? Oh, this charges up my passive so fast. Like, it's just so... I don't know, I'm like... I think they've taken every possible wrong step in... setting up the start of the game for new players. And that's how you damage gate yourself. Why are there more people? Stop. I haven't even finished capturing this yet. You just keep spawning things on me. Anyways, it'll be something that hopefully isn't an interception next, so... Need to grab that. Need to grab this. Oh boy, okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to delay the complete speed run, I think. Because I don't think it makes sense to do it anymore. I need to unlock Fissure, or the relic. Get off of the thingy thing, mister. Okay, let me grab that. Grab that. Yeah, overall, interception has a lot of issues. It's just solo unfriendly. At one point they just didn't want people to play solo.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's basically all there was to it. They just did... Oh, accidental zip. I forgot there was even a point back here. Probably should spend more time clearing everything out. I'm going to move around and generate more passive. We have a Mr. Bubble now. I hate you, Mr. Bubble. You also... oh my gosh. Mr. Bubbles, how could you? How could you? Yeah. It's just a big difference in damage. More slash damage is more good, I suppose. I honestly think that the IBS mods should just, you know, give the IBS stat like the standard damage mods do at the moment. Let's see, huh? Okay, we're outie. We're done here. Let's leave. Yeah. Like, I don't know. At the moment, the game has the same issues as Path of Exile. Where is this guy? I'm just so blind. I need to set up the thing, the thingy thing that lets me see enemies. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Let's get out. Hopefully that should be enough.
The data you have collected here today will go.
Hello. Not bad. So we figured out that we cannot skip the Uranus or the Neptune junction. That means you have to complete every planet from Mars to Uranus and complete the. Yeah. They also moved Deviri to after Saturn. You can't just go there now. It's after Saturn. Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. I would imagine they did. I like how they just died, but okay. Like I imagine they did, but it was probably very minor. Like I wouldn't be able to tell you when this happened. Like every time they say, "Hey, we're gonna make the new player experience easier," they don't understand what they did. Right? Oh, we made necromechs easier to craft. Now you have to farm them on your own. Your friends can't give you the jewels. So you basically potentially doubled or tripled the amount of time it would have taken a friend, someone with friends to do it, you know. I'm just clearing junctions. I just unlocked. Okay. I need some, okay. So, Lost Star, this is Zane. Zane, this is Lost Star. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, Zane was, is helping out with the taxis now. You both are welcome to join in and help out, but, for the most part, we will. So I just need to do titanium. So I don't even have completion for these planets that you taxied me to last week. Or yeah. So you know how we beat Sargus or not Tilrigor twice or something, or no, Lost Star and I beat Tilrigor twice last week, and yep, it's not done. He was taxiing me. If he wants to keep taxiing me, he is more than welcome to. It's just that he was the arrangement was temporary because Ninja didn't show up. Yeah, it's all good. You got your new place? Very nice. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Alright. So off to Tilragor, one of the fights of all time. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna put off doing a proper speedrun account until like well no, I'm gonna know the order. I'm not spending 16 hours to do it though. You know? There's no benefit, like it's not a speed run anymore. It's just like I was railroaded into running, right? You catch me? Okay, so off to Titania.
Always a pleasure.
Mm-hmm. I love how wait, can I even do Ropopopo list? I like mispronouncing its name because it's funny. But yes, the Ropolo list. Like I thought I had to. No, I completed the task, so I have access. No, wait, no. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm not. I don't want to do it because it's optional, right? I isn't it after sacrifice? You have to complete sacrifice for no the. It's called Chimera Prologue, right? I have to do Chimera or Apostasy, one of the two. Uh, yeah, there's Apostasy Prologue. Yeah, so yeah, it's Apostasy Prologue. Okay. Yeah, Titan. Yeah, and then I'll have access to Second Dream, and then if it doesn't block me out of that for some reason, I will be doing that. But yeah, I don't know what the other things are. Sorry for interrupting your abiotic. Right. Yeah.
Centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. It will
Mm-hmm.
Gregor and put a stop to his work.
Nope. I finished that last week.
When I crack open your head fruit, what colored juice spills out?
Yeah. I think if I were ever to speedrun this game, it would just be me running 2 instances of Warframe at the same time.
I always learn so much.
Am I gonna die to being exposed to electricity? Yeah. I hate those shock mines. I think they're so obnoxious.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane.
They're not fun for a new player. It's just
The lotus
yeah, one killed me just now because it gives you like 8 seconds.
always in
Yeah.
control.
Hello, Ninja. Well, that's also you're statted, and you probably have some forms of resistance. I hate these cutscenes.
This ocean down on us if I have to.
I... Hello, ninja. Hello, hello.
Come for a fight? Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
Okay, I think the Manics need a rework. Because they should not just go invulnerable. Badly. It is going really badly. The speedrun is going awful. I like how there's a shark up there that it doesn't even mind that the pressure system has changed and there's water gushing into here, you know? Yeah, so for future speedruns, it'll probably be me multi-boxing the game. Yeah, you have to play Arcwing in this fight sometimes. Hello, ninja. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I'm not going to repeat myself too much. Duviri has been moved past Saturn. I cannot taxi and gain progress in planets I haven't been to already. So there's no point in me completing the top early,
Target down.
which is really sad.
Complete. Great work.
Yeah, I think that's just a little obnoxious, but whatever, whatever. Okay, let's do the junction. Woo! So, for the time being, I should be good because second dream is like a 1 or 2 hour quest, right? It should be like a half-hour quest on a good day. Prospector. Why are you not getting knocked down? Excuse me. Frost, you're a Warframe. You should not have primed sure-footed. That's a little obnoxious. The heck? No, stay away from me. What's going on? Oh, I like how I have to play by the rules, but you're not allowed to play. Or you don't get to play by the rules. That's stupid. Okay, so I need better equipment too. Just outright. Because I can't knock down Frost. He's outright CC immune. No, I can't. Nope. Like, you can see I'm not able to knock him down. And he's not one of the frames with that passive. Ugh. Okay, I guess I need to actually build my Brayton. Or my Nikanas. Yeah, like, I am. Look at how little... Like, that's how I normally kill these things. There we go. Ah. Yeah. Which is a little cheatsy. Huh? How'd I get that? Not bad. They're not bad. Yeah, yeah. I would prefer the sun and moon this early, but, you know, not anymore. Sun and Moon carried my original original second playthrough. That's kind of jank. Anyways, well, once you get Schiaggiati, you use Schiaggiati. After you get Broken War, you use Broken War, right? I from what I understand, yeah, I think the Broken War is just outright better because it's slash. Yeah, it's yeah, it's impact. That's what, because like it's I can't skip this. Well, so now I've entered cutscenes that I can't skip. I would imagine that all cutscenes were skippable before because I was able to skip every cutscene up until now.
Someone has hidden the Tenno essence and the truth from you. Lotus. I know where she hides the Tenno heart.
It's so weird because like I don't think you can fight. So after this quest, you cannot fight the normal Stalker ever again, right? You're only ever able to fight the Shadow Stalker, which has worse drop chances for the Despair, Dread, and Hate. By the way, the Shadow Stalker. I don't know about the Jade Stalker because after a certain point, you get access to the Jade Stalker. I think after you do like Jade's questline. He's just green. Yeah, he. Yeah, it's. I wonder what that newborn Warframe, how strong that Warframe will be, if at all, or if it will be the first infant Warframe we ever get to play. I. Okay. I have to do spies here? I guess that's why, like, it had a specific mission type. I don't know what I'm doing. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, it's gone. Whatever. Whatever.
Every part of him is connected to his singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind?
That is interesting. He's like, why is Jade still alive? Why are you able to use Jade? Why are you still pregnant? Still think that Jade needs a what was that waypoint? I'm so lost. I'm what? Hey. It keeps leading me in a circle. Well, they updated them a couple of times over the years. Oh my god, where do you want me to go? It's literally just a circle. All of these squares make a circle. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to go up here. Oh, go back here. Hold up. Hold up. Where do I go now? I have to go down. Oh, look. I'm going to follow this. I'm actually getting closer, too. Oh, look. I have to go. No. 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 Mm-mm. This way. I'm just going to be. It's so silly. So silly. Immune to the shock trap. Uh, I don't necessarily agree, but I can see where you're going though. It it's just a challenge thing. Okay, this one is easy. I'm just gonna not care. Sea life spies can be fun. You guys call it shark wing?
This data vault has already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here.
I don't even call it anything because it's not even in my mindscape.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With
Alright.
love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them, Hunhound.
But I see your mind. I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
It's not like OP, it's just like, it's just, oh my god, I'm back in the circle. Oh. Pardon? I don't know. Why they're just a bunch of scuba men here. I've never actually taken a look at them. They're very goofy looking. Yeah, those are just Grenier. Yeah, they do. I've never explored these areas before. Oh look. Yay, underwater plastids. Just what I needed in my life. Plastids that are wet. Oh. Okay, that checkpoint is so broken. I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to go with a broken checkpoint like that. Maybe up here? Oopsie. There you go. Huh? Okay, this is one of the shark wing ones, right? Well, like only two of them are not shark wing, if I'm not mistaken. So, not shark wing. There we go. Just outright skip it. I think that's my... Huh?
That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the
Yeah.
message. This is
That's the zip I was talking about. It's really consistent once you get used to it.
Get to extraction.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's... Oopsie. Where am I? Rumble. Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting that to work the first time through, because the straight up vertical is actually really hard to do. Because in indoor maps, like you're either going to want to do straight vertical some of the time, or you want to do. What did I even slam on? Or you want to do like the best map for it, I think, is what was it called? Sanctum Anatomica. Because they have long, uninterrupted hallways with very little bit of mess.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No, because they can't melee. I mean, why would you want to zip as an operator anyways, right? Because, like, you have Void Sling. Void slap people? That was just that was just operator melee. Or, like, it's a repulsion thing you're talking about, right?
The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
I honestly have no idea. Uh, we might see it today. I don't know. Uh,
Hello, Tenno. Are you surprised? Why? You know I've always had my ear to the kennel. Those dogs.
so you're able to do it in War Within. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you're able to do it anymore.
You can trust this time.
Go ahead. Yeah, but yeah, you were able to do it with all schools. It was just that, like, yeah, I should be able to. I think so. Here, let me give it a try. Like, it's pretty. Yeah, I need a pull. It's not consistent for me here. Like I said, surprised I pulled it off the first time. Now I got stage fright. It's this far. I got this far. It's because it was straight up, but... It's almost... I think I would have made it if I was a bit better, but I'm not. Go ahead. Yeah, it's like my favorite thing. It's probably my best performing video that doesn't get any views anymore. Yeah. I should probably put out another promotion for it. So one funny thing is that you can, like, cancel out of a zip with an ability, you know? So, and to answer you, Lolstar, no. Since Titania can't do slam attacks, she cannot, or while in Razor Wing, she doesn't do any slam attacks. So there's no, no possibility. She has, like, the prerequisites is you have to be able to do this. And it can't be an ability. So, for instance, it cannot be Rhino Stomp, it cannot be Caliban Stomp, it cannot be the Horse Stomp. It might be, you might be able to do it, it might just be really tight because it might count as melee only. It's also way easier to do on the with the Lado, so I'll swap to the Lado and try it in the next elevator, I guess. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Search the area.
So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that's it. You must surprise.
Tomato to potato, I guess. I've never heard anyone say potato, but, or tomato. I've heard tomato. Yeah, so what am I looking for? Am I looking for, like, ancient buried sentient parts? I've forgotten how obnoxious this is. They should take out these search missions. They really should. Okay. How are you still alive? Alright. Let's find sentient fragments. Okay. Cool.
Yes, getting warmer.
Wait, did he just say yes, get in the water instead of the water? I mean, like... I don't know. My Cockney is very bad. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it's behind a breakable wall too. Oh. Is there... Where do I want to go? This quest changes every time I've tried it. It warmer? Okay, here it is. This has to be it.
That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. You're right on top of it now.
Yay.
Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it.
I accidentally used that.
Of my father, destroyed in the old war.
I thought we blew him up.
To see him,
What do you mean destroyed in the old war? I thought we just outright blew him up in the last quest line.
stalker stronger. Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel he doesn't know unless. Oh no.
So what is Hunhao guarding? Because, like, he's quote-unquote destroyed, but he's also in full. He's also been blown up, but he's also sitting at the bottom of the sea floor guarding something. What is he guarding now?
I'll see the womb of the sky. My shadow now walks the path.
Okay.
What have I done? Get out of there, Ted.
I've played too many games with convenience items, because, like, I tried to hit the, fast extract button, or fast leave mission button. Oh, goodness. I've also been playing way too much Helldivers lately. Why is Aladvi even remotely involved with this quest? What is the price that Lotus paid? I remember, like, Lotus was like, hey, don't worry about that payment, I'll get to you, right? Let's see. I don't know of any other weird situations in which I could zip with. Maybe, like, Wukong's fourth ability. Who knows? Yeah, but I don't think I'll be able to do a proper speed run of Warframe for a long time, because that would just be me streaming for like 24 hours straight, and that sounds awful. Follow the stalker. Okay. I'm gonna try to rush through this as fast as possible.
Hunhow's fragment. Hunhow saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the stalker.
So let's do Lato. That. Speed. I think Zane might be dozing off. It's okay. No? Alright.
A void gate. These things never made sense to me. You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
Yeah, I can imagine.
This needle pierces the sky. Nata, will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Defeat the sentients.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it deter.
Incredible. The stalker has built void keys.
Do. Let's get this going.
The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentience.
I don't know where to go.
Oh,
Keep
don't
on
you
moving.
hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip. Let's see
What am I doing here?
Find a nav console.
There we go.
Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus.
I love how the moon is.
She erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. My. You make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clear.
There we go.
Shadow, your path is clear.
Unhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void.
Do, do, do,
A place
do, do.
never reach. We must do everything to keep it there. It's the only way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir. As unpleasant as our past is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno, yes. And what I found didn't make sense.
Wait, so
Does
like,
this
do you get the like highest quality service as well?
deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's
No,
our
no one like uses more than 400 down either. Because like the others,
Oh, they don't know the truth either, do they?
yeah.
How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve.
Yeah, it's always up. I think like the largest package I've ever seen was like 2,000 up and down for private use.
its way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this
Uh-huh.
tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable
That is
the mask?
actually
That clever
astonishingly high.
them up? Or is that too complicated
I think
for you? That's it, Tenno.
no, like I'm talking about the not the price, the rate,
Can lock onto your location in the void.
the upload and download.
Keep
Yeah.
talking, Orokin.
Gigs?
Blood V. Your silence soon comes.
Yeah. Yeah, 10.
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Yeah, because I imagine that like most machines hardware would be the limitation there, right?
The sky
At that point,
was meant. The shadow,
because there's a static write speed.
the reservoir swells with Tenno.
So
The old war.
like that would require some beefy computer stuff at that point. I should probably just build like one. Dedicated server, dream PCs. Mm-hmm.
The stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track them.
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void.
So lore question about Warframe is why are they infested in these like Orcan ruins, but none of the ruins themselves are infested. They've had like what, thousands of years to propagate. You know what I mean?
Will be crushed by the weight of the void. The sky
Like-
will be as it should be.
Oh, like there's a lot of whatchamacallit, infested on the moon, right? At the moment. But the infested can take over anything. So why haven't they spread throughout the entirety of the moon?
Out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
They were able to infest an entire moon, like Deimos, before, right? So, like...
Void compasses that steer the moon within the void.
No, like, it does... Like, what I'm saying, it doesn't need to be biological,
Supply them with power from your
right?
shield.
The infested doesn't follow logic. It doesn't need to... it can infest machinery, inanimate objects, and biological.
Chisel weapons from our
Yeah. Well, you see the twins fighting all the time on Deimos, right?
You cannot stop the
And there's no biological organism attached to them, other than themselves.
Are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
Yeah, they are no, but they're not like based on a biological organism. They're just grown out of Deimos wholesale.
Unhouse found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends.
Why are you not teleporting?
To save my own skin. Don't forget our deal, Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just like an interesting thing to just ask questions about.
Security
So if I just stand close.
Watch out. Wait, the security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it.
Atlas's boss, that is Golem?
Eyes taking out the pendula.
Yordis?
Keep it up.
Yordis Golem? He's an infested Cephalon. Yeah. Like, but Cephalon are like weird crosses between like sentient and like yeah, they're people. They're like not sentient as faction, but sentient AI is what I was trying to say. You know, like they're a cross between like they were people, but
Extraction as quick
you know they're digitized people. And they're not immune to the infestation either, right?
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
Yeah, this is so cool though. I think this is actually really cool.
Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
I don't even remember this text or these lines.
The eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
I think they added them in post.
Hush, my guilty love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must remain.
mission complete.
Yeah, I mean like originally when they first introduced this quest line.
The moon is back in normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hunhao will send his fighters, and the stalker
I don't know,
is still
like
coming for you.
Lua is where the old Orcan Empire used to be stationed in, right? Like that's the core of it. Because these massive structures are
From a void collapse, but Hunhao can now attack the reservoir directly.
yeah, it's way easier with a secondary to do.
shadow. Bleed the reservoir until it is
Why is secondary weapons just way better than primary weapons in a lot of cases?
This is from taking hold.
They have better mods, they have better stats, they're cooler, right? I mean, they have more unique mechanics associated with them, I feel. Like, what, for the primaries you have the Ceto, you have the the Torrid, the Ogress, the Opticore, the Hema, I guess. Those are all the Zenith, maybe? I don't know. But like, there's so many secondaries that do cool things or do different things, not necessarily like cool, you know.
Soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
What do you mean by devil minds? Well, like, why are we called like void devils too? Like, just because we're scary? That we took away her vision? Yeah, but he's barely relatable considering, you know, how he is the most abusive and manipulative person ever. I think he went crazy after Margulis was blinded by the Tenno. I think it's because he was extremely gifted in uh, engineering and research, right? But like, it's also in Orcan society, dating someone who's undergone continuity is probably like the highest point of your life, you know? I think I'm just gonna stick with Volt. I don't think it's worth the time or effort to craft another Warframe at the moment. Because it's not like what am I gonna accomplish by doing that?
Dream,
Yeah, I can't skip any of these, unfortunately.
not of what you are,
But of what you will be, or can be?
but of what you want to be.
Of what I want to be. Okay. Just getting to the just before New War, and then this is where like that because that's where all the gates are. Like just to figure out like how bad it is to get from the start of the game to just before New War, right? Because I'm not farming on a Necromech. I'm not spending platinum on a Necromech. So like I think Second Dream is probably got the last bit of good writing that Warframe has seen in years, right? Because like like you take a look at the Stalker here, and then he's just like he's gonna look back at the casket, and then he's just like, am I more like this? Have I been trying to kill children? Am I a child? What's going on? And then it gets all retcon during the Jade quest. Because he doesn't need to ask that question anymore, because he's always had Jade. And instead of being angry at the Warframes for like leading the rebellion or whatnot, he's angry at like the Tenno for no reason. And he's angry at the Orokin for Jade.
Operator, you're awake now, but you're
You know,
more
like
powerful than ever.
it completely got retconned. It's so obnoxious.
You need to focus your mind to unleash your true power.
Like, I think the point that like DE was trying to drive, which I get, but I don't necessarily appreciate, is the best way to put it, is that Jade was supposed to be an example of how the Orcan's cruelty, right? Because Jade tried to have a relationship with the Stalker, which was like she was Orcan, full out. She hasn't undergone continuation. She was Archimedean, right? She was an Archimedean, and the Stalker was just like a lowly guard, right? And he like because of their caste system, they weren't allowed to intermingle. And the ultimate punishment was like while Jade was still, uh, you know, conceived, they infected her with the technocyte virus. Like it's supposed to be a display of how cruel the Orokin are, but like in the background we kind of know what DE was thinking.
Find the somatic link.
Hmm. I remember this was so badly explained before. I didn't know that you could do this. The first time I did this quest,
Get to the link.
like,
Focus, Tenno.
it was so obnoxious.
Life into the somatic link.
Blast the little sword beams. It's not explained anywhere.
Again, it needs more power.
I like how you have infinite, like, void power here, and then when you do transference, it's awful. Like, this went from, like, one of the most annoying and challenging things to, like,
This cannot be.
laughably easy afterwards. Okay, I have Broken War now. Easily one of the most powerful weapons in the game. And then, yeah, it's half an hour. Half an hour for this quest. Even though I can skip anything. Game development's hard because, like, if you make a cutscene, there's a good chance that all players will only ever see it once, right? So, and they're easily the most expensive, and what was happening with that? It's easily one of the most expensive parts of game development is just making cutscenes because, like, they don't add anything to the game. What is happening? do you Yeah, just T-posing. So, I don't understand. Is this like the Umbra part of Volt coming to life? I'm still T-posed there. Like, oh, he actually has a cut through him now. That wasn't there before. That wasn't part of the game before. That's so cool. So, like, was it the Umbra part of the Warframe that, like, did that? Or was that you taking control of the situation? Some parts are never explained. The chest of the operator suit is way too pronounced. For them being, I'm still planking on the floor. What is going on? Why? Oh my gosh. See, so now it flattened out a little bit, but like, it's way too pronounced for someone who's supposed to be, a child. Okay, why is the cut in Volt gone?
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war with.
Well, no, like, you can see that it's really flat now, right? Over here. But if you... I don't know, I believe if you just change, like, what the faces look like. The blending... See, look, it got super flat all of a sudden. Or not super bump, like, it's not flat no more. So if I do that, no. The face blending thing, why do I look like, what's his name? The guy on Cetus. Whatever. Yeah, he looks, they look like Kanzu. They got a fish-ass face. I'm just gonna go.
Child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I'm confused.
Wait, I still got the male voice. I should change that. Whatever, it's fine.
I was...
This is really cursed now.
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
I don't really care. Well, I just picked a random face and then the body type changed.
The soft lines of a hand. My mother's, I think.
You don't have the diaphragm for that, boys.
Awaiting the jump to Tau. She was afraid.
Memories.
Man, I need to try to get some more voice work done. I've only done I haven't done very much. Because like I mean, it would be fun to get into voice acting.
We were just kids, but they
No,
were
I need to
afraid
throw
of what
that
we
out.
knew. They tried to treat us like rats. I stood up to them. I wasn't going to let them divide us after what we'd been through.
I like this partial storytelling that they did.
But the Orokin were afraid of you. The void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could.
But like
About to destroy
it's so like the story clearly has shifted direction so much.
She put us into the dream. Brought us peace. I remember we could still hear her voice raging at the leaders for their mistreatment of us. When they
Yeah,
executed
so like this is like what I was talking about though. Like they really want to just put Margulis and Lotus on a pedestal, even though like
used her work to create
they barely did actually do anything, you know.
surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
Okay. Yes, like we have to be all good all the time, right? That's basically what it feels like the story's doing.
anything, free to learn, to experience.
And then this is like when the story writing got like it just keeps getting worse. I think like after Second War, right, with Sanctum Anatomica and Angels of Zarman, then the writing picked up again. I think the writing picked up a lot more. I don't really care who I pick. I guess Zenuric.
I see a crystal.
I miss the original,
Moonlight. The way of Zenoric.
the original focus
I
system,
believe the path to victory was to dominate the enemy.
where you get a permanent buff to your Warframe
Spirit could overcome any resistance.
when you use your first void cast.
Zenuric will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be
That was so awkwardly
Command
done.
the Warframes. Make whole the shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Wait, what? No. No, I don't want to think through it again. No. I misclicked.
Forgive me.
No! This would kill my speedrun.
But was a child like any other.
Oh my god. Skip. No, I have to do the whole thing again?
My mother's
Ah!
watching the stars. Waiting the jump to Tau. She
Why are they in quotations? Why is it not just a thick, like, are you finished here? Or, you need me to repeat myself? Why is it done or again? Like, those seem like reasonable responses. It's like, are you ready? I'm ready to get up again and do my things. We're done here.
we were just kids,
You know?
but they were afraid of what we could do. They tried to treat us like rats. I stood up to them. I wasn't going to let them divide us after what we'd been through.
I need to mute the Tenno too.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of
Cause like I don't want to hear like Tenno power
control it.
or for the Lotus.
Destroy the Orokin
So
to
cringe.
end zero.
So cringe. Do you remember that?
Loved you. She found a way.
She put us into the dream.
It's so cringe.
I remember we
I was just
still
like,
hear her voice
why?
raging at the leaders for their
I
mistreatment.
wish Quest would stop taking off my character's mask because my character is fugly. I don't like. I don't know.
Margulis used her work to create transference. Your mind.
Oh, you always play on mute, Lolstar?
surrogate
Yeah.
Strong enough to withstand your power.
I think every time I've done this quest, I've made the same mistake by hitting again. Because, like, again, just... I mean, like,
Underneath
I don't remember. It's always at least a year before, like, what? First it was 7 years, and then it was a year. Now it's a year between.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor.
What do you mean bound by honor? That is so cringe.
The Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
What do you mean the Tenno ways? Wait. Oh, whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with never mind. Why are they differently organized?
many branches, the Naramon way. Our discipline focused on knowing the enemy.
Why are they in different places?
Stand a foe. And confer the greatest advantage on a warrior.
Warframe, why? I was just clicking where I saw Zeneric last time. It doesn't matter.
But we have
It honestly doesn't matter. It's just gonna be annoying. Because I'm not gonna have enough EXP to ever unlock any of it anyways, so it doesn't matter.
hold the shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Like,
Yes, Lotus, I am.
yay. We're done. Let me out of here. Oh my god. I was not going to sit through that again. I was dying. I was dying of cancer. Broken War. It's sweet. Okay. Let's swap to that. Swap. Broken War. Cool. I don't have any mod capacity at the moment. Okay. Do I have to do Rising Tide? Yes, I have to do Rising Tide. I don't want to do Rising Tide, though. Not right now. Because that means I just have to get resources. That's literally all Rising Tide is. Like, oh, you have to collect resources. Yay. Yeah, okay, I guess... Hi, Cephalon. Sai, the best character in the entirety of... Oh, look, I don't have mutagen samples. Oh, no. Okay, anyone want to run around with me with the Necros for, like, the next 2 hours? Oh, my goodness. I guess we'll do this. Get some mutagen samples. I should be on friends at the moment. I'll send invites if anyone wants to join.
You must provide cover
So,
for a
I'm
local
gonna say that game dev isn't
farms and
easy.
infested busy.
It's just that, you know, there are some clear decision-making issues that are in the dev's blood that I think needs to kind of go. I don't know if that's fair or not, but like, I think some of the devs just need to leave the game alone and just focus on making it fun and focus on making the start of the game not as important. Because, like, I should, like, like if you look up the Duviri webpage on Warframe.com, right? You'll see, oh, a new beginning, right? And where you can start your thing there, or start your brand new account. You can start there, and then where is it? It's Saturn. Why is it in Saturn? I don't know. This is the worst survival map ever. There's like nothing spawning. But yeah, the Broken War hit like a train. Just having the ability to slice and dice things is nice. Lots of big slicey damage. Oh, it already has Vengeful Revenant on it? Okay. So that means it automatically applies oh no, it doesn't apply slash procs automatically. I thought heavy attacks automatically do that. Oh, like most of them at least. Maybe not for staves. How much faster does this make it? Not a lot. Oh look, I have to get mutagen samples now. I have to do something with zero guarantee that I'll get a single mutagen sample. Oh boy. I don't know where I got another sub from. I thank you for the subscription. I'm on the ground. Oh goodness. I guess I could do a like analysis video or a critical critique of it. It's a lot of work for that is extremely negative. I don't want to just be negative. Surprise, considering I spent like the last 3 streams complaining. Isn't the Kavat incubator like horrifyingly expensive to make too? Mostly for the Kavat segment. Have I gotten I gotten 2 mutagen samples? Okay, let's go. I think I need 4. Hang on, I can just type in. So here's a tip if you don't know. You go mutagen sample. Let's see. Hang on. Trying not to die too. So I need 15 in total. I think that's all I was missing. So if you go mutagen sample and hit enter, you'll type in mutagen sample. When you type in that, you'll get to see, oh, I have 11 owned. Okay, cool. And since I need 15, now I need to collect 4. I instantly died. Okay. I do, to some degree, miss like normal slam attacks would also knock things down, but at some point they included lift as a mechanic, and it's funny at very least. I don't think it's particularly useful.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
The ancients are the worst thing. I also spend so little time fighting the infested. How many mutagen samples am I at? 2 still? Okay. I think Toxic Exum I need to go. Not because they're difficult at high levels, it's because they're difficult at low levels. Like, how am I supposed to counter this thing? Right? Not. There are two of them. There are two of them now.
After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Let me execute you. Okay, I need to go. I need to go. Oh my gosh. I'm going to definitely make a really long post on the interwebs. Oh my god. Why is there also a Jade? He threw up at me. He threw up at me. That has been a problem since the beginning of the game. Okay, I'm just gonna leave and lock in my rewards. So, for those who aren't aware, Ancients can throw up on you and do a butt ton of toxic damage. It is an attack with 0 windup, or it's not very clear when it's happening, and it will also immediately destroy any low-level players.
Well executed.
Now I have at least 12 levels to work with.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
Oh, that was painful. Very painful, indeed. Okay, let's upgrade this. I think the fact that it costs resources. What? Okay. Whatever. Iron Phoenix. Bop, bop, bop. The fact that it costs resources to build story items is kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Do that. We'll do that. And then I thought I got a slash mod. Apparently I didn't. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hello? It was a scam call. I hate getting scam calls. I like how after I apply to some work positions, I just start getting flooded with spam calls. Not suspicious whatsoever. Cephalon. I still need 2 more. Okay. Color light blue sucks. What are you talking about? Are you talking about on the Broken War? I could. Warframe color. I mean, it's the color of lightning, right? Oh.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
We.
And capture them.
I don't even know. Is this a mutagen mass? That looks like plastids. Nanospores. Okay, I forgot nanospores were even a thing. Oh, look, a Mr. Bubble. My favorite enemy type. I think Mr. Bubbles should also be taken out of the game because they're not challenging, they're just annoying.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Really? Okay.
Leave nothing alive.
Originally that was cool and all, but I think this is super obnoxious. Like, if mission types were more dynamic, I'd be super down for mission types suddenly turning into an exterminate. But they're not, first and foremost. Oh, look, the dragon door key. Oh, no, nothing down there. Slash slash. Slash slash. Let's see. Lightning can be yellow. In this game, electricity tends to be represented by blue. Because I haven't touched... purple too.
Is broken. Well done.
Did I find... I found one mutagen sample. Yay! Okay, the infested guy farted, but I didn't die for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm also not 100% sure why... I don't know, they were so... The devs... I don't know what the priorities are. They're like, oh, by the way, we also, like, up the explosive damage on barrels to scale with enemy level. Like, can you do that with, you know, abilities instead? That would be nice, you know? Yeah, mutagen sample. Okay, now we can build Cephalon Psi.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, so like for instance, Zeus's lightning bolt yellow, 100%. All lightning from like Hades yellow. Force lightning blue, right? So you know, they're different things to it. I like hello. I'm doing Rising Tide now. Because I might just need help gathering the resources for Rising Tide. So if you got a loot frame set up, that would help immensely. Necros is a very good frame. Yeah. It's also funny. I think he benefits. He can use Atlas's loot as well at the same time too. If you want to go overboard. I don't know if broken rock bodies count as lootables or lootable corpses for that though. Oh yay! Let's go install Psi. Let's say hi to Psi.
Tenno, I am Cephalon Psi.
Hello Psi, best NPC.
Me as such.
Hello Cephalon Psi. Can I skip this?
Sentient threat has learned from past defeat. Reforming. Rebuilding.
Oh, you liking the new melee mods?
Rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an old war era Sigma series railjack. A railjack requires a viable command cephalon. I am not viable command cephalon. I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
Okay, let's start building.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Wreckage won't recover itself. Okay, let's recover the fuselage on Mars. I don't think there's a quest type that has you do this ever again, right? Or mission type
Life traces in proximity.
that does the Rising Tide mission type, which is just defend the area. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I believe the thing about the it's just for the initial combo, but you could also just use melee crescendo. You get it? Yay! Now I just keep things away. Zap. It's an arcane that every time you do a finisher, you get one minimum combo. Oh, and at level 5, it's +6 per execute. So you can build initial combo with an arcane now. Or no, was it crescendo or no? Yeah, it's crescendo. The other one's duplicate. Duplicate is weirdly jank. I think it's perfectly I hate these things so much. How tanky are these? Jesus. Uh-huh. It can be a heavy attack. You're talking about duplicate? Yeah. So, like, which one are you talking about? I think it includes heavies, because it just says hit, right? It doesn't
Aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intake.
duplicate.
Astroframe
Yeah,
integrity 87%. Components viable.
yeah.
Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction.
Yeah, that's true. So the idea for duplicate is for jank when you need multi-hits on heavy attacks. Because you can combine that with a Tennokai mod that is like every time you hit twice, you get a Tennokai, right? So because okay, you can change it to every 4 hits you get a Tennokai, and then you can, if you have a exalted melee, you can get another halving of it, and now it's every 2 hits you get a Tennokai, and with melee duplicate you can get a Tennokai every attack. So every heavy attack you do, you get a free Tennokai. That's what I'm saying. But that's like for very specific jank, you know. Melee animosity. Oh, I don't have an arcane segment. What does animosity do again? Yeah. Just go. Yeah, because I don't have it fresh off my mind, and I'm also doing Rising Tide, one of the best. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's yeah. Potentially, yeah. Unless like you cannot refresh on the same attack, which would be silly. Yeah. But right. What I'm saying is, it gives you a buff for the next melee hit, but there's like it might not be able to refresh on the hit that it's active. Is what I'm saying.
Behead the fleet. My crew.
I have no idea. Um. Okay, so I need Rubido. That means I'm going to Earth. Yay, Rubido. I forgot how awful this is going to be. Yeah, yeah, can definitely do that. That's definitely how I want it playing this game. Yeah, go ahead. Not sure. I don't even remember. It's sabotage, right? Hydron. Hydron. Where's Hydron? Yeah, I don't have access to set now. I mean, if you want to give me a hand with the Rubido, you are more than welcome to. I honestly think that one thing that the devs should probably add is um, a grand exchange, like in RuneScape or something like that, where people can just dump all of their excess resources and make extra credit or platform. Like imagine, like okay, a like a player who has a lot of time in the game but doesn't have a specific resource, they can put out like a commission for for every 1,000 of this resource you give me, I'll give you like 10 plat, right? Or like 1,000,000 credits or whatever, right? And you can like it's just whatever. Like I think the worst part of Warframe is like trying to grind these minor resources. Uh, if you like, if you think otherwise, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this exterminate while you are in the midst of upgrading your shite. Uh,
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
mm-hmm.
Standing.
Rubido. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Where is the Rubido? Stab, stab. I don't even know. Yeah, I think outright Rising Tide shouldn't have a resource component to it. It's just like, oh. It's all good. We're just gonna finish up this exterminate real quick. I hate exterminate sometimes when it tells me to go backwards. Completely pointless, and I should just be able to go forward all the time. Ferret is not what I need. I thought I had enough Rubido, but apparently I used it somewhere. Rubido. I'm going to guess that we can move forward from here. Rubido. I'm going insane for Rubido. I don't know how much I need. I need I have 0 right now. I donated 400. So I need like 800 more or something like that. And it's a solo contribution now, right? It's not a people can help contribute to it. I thought when Railjack was the exception because it used to be a it used to be a squad thing, or a like no, That's not what I mean. For Rising Tide, the construction of the railjack. Here, we'll go to the relay, and I'll show you.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, yeah, because it used. Because like, yeah, because originally the railjack prices were like 1,000 times worse, because it was expected the whole clan would contribute to getting them, right? Hmm. Uh, that's so cancer. Okay, so where's the best place for Rubido? Rubedo? Cetus caches? Interesting. Because caches on Earth, I only remember them being on sabotages. I think it's a Dark Sector one, ain't it? I think it's Amarna, yeah. Amarna or Kappa. Yep. Yeah. I think they should stop putting hard limits to what players can do. Like it's just in like it's just gatekeeping at that point. It's just unnecessary. I got a message. Let me just quickly check on that. I need 20,000 alloy plate? That's a wolf. Yeah, okay. That's a rough one. I mean, we could check the wiki, yeah. Uh, uh, did you select the mission? Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I have no idea. I just use the replicas when I use them. Do, 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 do. Yeah. After I do Rising Tide, I'm gonna see how long it takes me to get to. I think it's War Within. I don't know why Rising Tide is like jammed into this part of the quest line. let's see. So it's Rising Tide and then War Within. Wait. Oh, wait. I might be able to just skip Rising Tide for the time being and go to War Within. But you keep setting up because we'll still need those resources. So I need to do the Sedna relay. Or Sedna Junction. So that's from no, that's from Pluto. No. Okay, I think this will be the last stream of this account for the time being, because like I don't want to do this after today. Like, I have to do Neptune and I have to do Pluto, and that means no, I need to do the junction. I need to do the junction. So I need to have access to those planets. Like actual access to, so like what, Pluto relay? I mean, you could taxi me straight through to Asmithine or whatever, but like I have to have completed the previous planet's junction to have it count.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Well, no, it's just the access that's the issue for me, not killing them. Killing the junctions is fine. So I have to look. So right now, for the junction from Neptune to Pluto, I need to do what was it? I just need to have access to the junction, right? And that's fine. But then I also have to do the junction that goes from Pluto to Sedna, which I have no idea what the requirements are because they change every bloody patch, right? Which I'm going to assume, in the worst case scenario, that I have to do what is that, like, Beck fight with the Moa with the big gun on his head for Trinity. Yeah, I believe Amulus is Pluto, right? Yeah, so I'm believing that I have to do the Ambulance fight and a couple of other side objectives. And maybe have to include Rising Tide. Because, we'll see. We'll see after this quest. But ultimately, I think every ability needs some form of, like, late game scaling. Is, all I'm gonna say outside of that. So, I was browsing, well, I was doom scrolling, right? And browsing YouTube Shorts. And, I saw the most rank thing. Well, it's not the most, but, like, it gave me some thoughts. So this guy went to, like, an expensive cheese store, right? And got some blue cheese. And forgot it in his back seat for a weekend. The entirety of the inside of his vehicle was covered in blue cheese mold. Like, can you even recover the faux leather at that point? Yeah, I imagine it's damaged to high hell. Probably needs a reupholster. Yeah, 150 rubido. That's so nice. How much rubido do I have? I need to contribute like 800 more, right? So, rubido. I just need to check how much I currently have. I have, so I need 650-ish. There's also Rubido here. Do you remember, like, these old Dark Sector relay taxes? Back when, like, people fought for control over each Dark Sector, and people could tax them. I think it would have been fine if the resource gain was worth it. Like, 200% is actually not not all that much in the grand scheme of things. In terms of, like, what actually benefited you. You didn't actually get twice the amount. You got just, like, twice the chance at the resource rate. At the time, at least. I don't know about now. Okay. Yeah, it's better than nothing for sure. I remember some clans were just outright tyrannical with them, like with a 70% tax or a 90% tax. At that point, it's like, what's the point of even running them, right? Players earn less by playing that game mode. I kind of wish that... Wait, if I'm not mistaken, Army of the Dead cannot benefit from normal healing, right? They have to be healed by your fourth ability. Yeah, okay. I kind of wish that... okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm halfway done my Rubido farm, which is nice.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, I've been out of it the last 3 streams. Like, my brain has not been functioning. I think not enough sleep is a big component of that. But after we finish Rising Tide, I think I'm just gonna... well, we'll figure out what's happening with the junction stuff. See how bad the Pluto junction is. Because I can go... Like, if it requires me to complete Rising Tide, I think I'll just do Rising Tide and then end the stream. Because I don't think it's worth me torturing everyone and myself for it. Because it's not even fun torture, right? I could just be playing, like, getting over it and, like, having a horrible time while the chat has fun. This is just misery incarnate in terms of, like, it's not fun to watch. That's the only issue that I have. You moved forward. Okay. Rubido is at 360 or 376. Yeah. What? Yeah, and if you get silenced, you still have access to your shadows. I think it's always been like that. Like, I didn't start playing Necros until I started helping Miv and Beta. Because we just need more loot. So I brought out the loot frame. But, oh... yeah. Speaking of coordinates, the only game that I really used coordinates in was, like, Minecraft. every now and again I get the itch to play Minecraft, but like, I don't know. There are a couple of like guilty pleasure games that I play from time to time that's just like it literally has zero skill involved, but I like seeing like the big level up explosion thing. So I used to play a lot I like every now and again I'll boot up MapleStory, right? And just grind like 2 or 3 characters to 150, and then I'll be okay, I'm done, and then leave for another couple of years. This is a little bit of a trolley story. So way back when, like, MapleStory was trying to expand its story and its lore and its stuff like that. Where are you? Well, that's because they have to spawn in our blind spots, right? Anyways, so they had this event where they were introducing 5 new characters. I believe they were called the Cannoneer, Mercedes, Demon Slayer, and Jet, and Phantom. So one of my college friends at the time, we made a bet to see who could level up a Jet character the fastest. So during that event, little did they know, if you leveled up any of the other hero class characters, you would get a potion that raised your character's level to 120 out the gate. So, like, literally minutes after it launched, my friend and I had our competition, and like within minutes, I was at level 120 because Jet was unique to, you know, North American servers. They didn't have the restriction that could not be used on the potion could not be used on hero characters. But anyways, funny story. Really trolly. I'm needing how much more? I need 200 more Rubido. Ish. Yeah. My soundproofing device is coming loose, so I'm gonna deal with that in a bit. Like, yeah, I don't think anyone wants to watch me just swing my sword back and forth for like another 3 hours. Probably take a nap. Just end stream and take a nap. It's not. I don't know. Helldivers. Maybe play some actually fun parts of Warframe. Oh yeah, I should probably make some calls to the bank. Yeah, so yeah, a room like this is perfect for zipping, right? Because I don't think I think only Titania is faster with Razorwing Blitz to get through an entire room like this. Maybe if we had our max speed Wisp setup with a Gauze. But like, that's so much more work than just pulling out your pistol and just whipping it down, right? So it's not like it's going to be usable everywhere, but it's nice to have an additional tech to travel long distances. Even though I'm not the most consistent at it anymore. Used to be really consistent when I was playing Warframe like every day. I wish resources were at the top. Mods aren't as important as resources. It's fine. I'm not caring for it. It's fine. Like I don't care about EXP at the moment. I just care about the Rubedo. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So speedrunning the like this is as fast as it's gonna get. I'm gonna kill the speedrun account here though. After today. Grab the whatchamacallit, legendary core and leave. Huh? Yeah, trade it to my main or something. I need to just set up two-factor first, so that'll be. You can help me trade later if you want. I'm not no any rush. 160 flat is 160 flat. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like at that point I'm willing to take like up to a 40% loss to just sell it to wholesalers. Like in a lot of cases now, I don't even bother setting up my market anymore. I get that, right? It's just like if for me it's like, well, it's a timing cost thing, right? I could be, if I sell it to a wholesaler, then I'm free, like instantly free just to make more. Right? So like, I'm willing to lose.
Hold out as long as you can.
Yay, Neo Relic. I don't know what's in it. Yeah, sure. I mean, I can only do. I have like 2 trades a day at the moment. Yes. Yay. Whoa. I'm glad that they added some like extra like guaranteed Noras where it's just really obvious that you'll complete the game just naturally playing. Complete it by just naturally playing. Because it was obnoxious that like you had to go out and take Profit Taker out for like for it. Like it I'm just going down constantly now. That's fine. I think it's about time to head out. Yeah. I think I just have enough, I think. If it's like, because like, it's supposed to be 1200, right? Oh no, I think I need like 100 more. It's fine. We'll figure it out. No. We should be enough. We should have enough. It's fine. Because I have 160 in the bank. Yeah, I think I'm just going to. Well, I'm not even gonna bother handing it in just yet. I'm just gonna. Let's just see what the Pluto junction requires, or the Sedna junction on Pluto requires, and then Yeah, so I think they would be fine if they added that IPS on it, on a weapon. Yeah, so take me to Phasmath. Woo. Oh, I just pulled something while stretching. That was not good. Huh? It's Neptune. Let's do it. Woo! I have Raptor or Hyena Pack. Hyena. I think Hyena Pack is it's a fine boss compared to the rest. I think it's the only one that is without sin. I think all the rest need to. I think I need to touch at least one of the bosses if it's Hyena. But it should be fine either way. I miss the old star chart. I've been, yeah. Uh, I also like from day one have been saying you should also just have a list, like because like for the visually impaired or like the classically impaired, it would just be nice just to have a list that you can work with.
And take them out. Recent innovations in Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena,
Yeah,
this
it's Hyena.
robot is designed to work in packs.
I love how they used to taunt and jeer you all the time.
Use caution. The Hyena pack
Give them a little
will
bit of personality.
and take you down. Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal.
Almost there. Let's see, where are they? Yeah, that's the Loki Hyena.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Yay, handful. This is the best boss for Stalker Marks too. Because you get like, yeah, you have a chance at each, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
That's actually really good for a new player. I remember my friends and I were so excited when Lethal Torrent was first introduced to the game. I think it's one of the, yeah, I think it's one of the best mods even today. Yay! Okay, let's do the Pluto Junction. Ooh! Okay, I'll only continue if we have access to Second Dream. It's Excalibur? This is not where he's supposed to be. I'm gonna challenge him to a sword fight. No, the only one that's immune to that is Frost for some reason. I have no idea why. There's no reason for him to be immune to Lift. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, the Dragoon. An interesting weapon with an interesting thing, but it's also terrible. Okay, the War Within. I need to complete the Rising Tide! Why? I expected this. Yeah, I have to complete Rising Tide to get War Within. Even though Rising Tide has zero relevance to the story until, you know, uh, New War. Like, honestly, if I was a new player, I'd give up at this point. If I'm trying to catch up to my friends, I'd just give up.
Reconstruction begins.
Like, I just want to see how much the next one costs, because, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna cut it at 3 hours, I think. Yeah. Like, okay, if I had to play Railjack at some point during Sedna, then sure, but you don't have to. Sedna's not even one of the Empyrean quests locations, right? I think this is obnoxious. I think this is unnecessary. The wait, like, why do I have to wait a minute for this? First and foremost, and second, why is Rising Tide mandatory to, like, why is this mandatory to like do War Within? You know? Like, am I crazy for wondering this? Yeah, they've had them for years now. It seems like a couple of years at least.
Void contamination points to bleed out from railjack catalytic artery. Locate
Mm-hmm.
and assess.
And that's why they added ticker to Fortuna, right? I thought ticker in Fortuna, like, no, like, they added the option to buy crew members from him. And, like, well, yeah, you can buy, like, crewmen weren't part of Railjack initially, right? From what I could tell. So, yeah, they added it to ticker. I was pretty sure that ticker didn't exist at the beginning of Railjack, or not Railjack, Fortuna, because, like, originally there was no other way to get the stupid debt credits things, debt bonds. Yeah.
Cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Yeah, so I heard. Yeah, I wasn't enjoying Fortuna at the time, so like I yeah. Like the whole reason why it was bad was I literally just completed the grind for Plains of Eidolon just before that, just before Fortuna released. What bit you? What's your cat's name? Tubby animals are so much cuter than tubby humans. Tubby humans are terrifying.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
It's Yeah. Like it's kind of weird because like biologically, uh, like having fat on your system, right? Fat in your body, like a little pudge, is actually like a really desirable trait in a lot of males in a lot of different species. Yeah. So, um, females were always valuable in the animal kingdoms, right? That's why they just tend to be larger, right? So they can defend themselves. But if it's a hunting species like lions and things like that, if males have some pudge, that means they have access to a lot of food, right? And so that's the thing that females care more for, right? So like the more successful a gorilla tribe is, the fatter the male gorilla is. So it's funny, like that. Like at some point, we like humans have developed a distaste for pudge in humans. I It is unhealthy. Like the fact like it makes sense to derive disgust from like exceed excess, right? Because it's killing you, right? It's literally just killing the people. Also, athletic pudge is a thing too, which is kind of funny. So, there are people out there that genetically cannot develop fat. Yeah, they're cold all the time. But like so athletic pudge, there's two varieties, right? There's the variety where you use it as cushioning during full contact sports, right? Like boxing, football, MMA, right? Hockey. Because those little bit of weight, that bit of weight adds to your advantage, right? And you're all muscle underneath anyways. The other variety is if you're using it for energy storage. For instance, people have been able to swim like extreme distances, and they've been preparing for it for years. So they have the physical abilities to do that, and then they put on a lot of weight. So they go in at like 250 pounds, they come out like 180 because they burn all of that pudge for their like crossing a strait or something.
Void engines. Void engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is
Can
earned.
I afford all of it? I can afford all of it. How do I have 100 carbides? Huh.
Plots an arc. We accelerate.
Yeah, it's reasonable. It's just like,
Ancient
why is it necessary?
dead have no needs. The living require
Yeah,
that propulsion system.
yeah. I don't.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
You talk to Chipper, the Voxelaris beside him. Then you haven't done his calls challenge yet. Or you haven't rescued Chipper in the calls challenge yet. Because Chipper's one of the vestigial motes. Oh, that was from the Jade quest, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a resource you get for doing the Jade quest. So you can use it to in the pity shop. So yeah, releasing vestigial motes is pity shop. Yeah, pity shop.
Railjack nacelle nearby. Locate and assess.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so there is one of the one of the very first missions you do for Call. There is a Corpus dude that you can in Voxelaris that you can save right away that has a unique model that is Chipper. If you save him, then you have access to Chipper's shop. I don't know. Yeah. And that's why Archon mods still sell for so much. Yeah. Especially since you can't get Archon shards anymore from it. But this is bad. I forgot how. Yeah, like I honestly think taking out the Archon shard was a mistake. I think they just should have just kept the Archon shard there and let Bird also have a Archon shard. I think it's kind of nice to have, like, it being content gated. Like this in particular, because it's like, what, it's extra benefits to your frame, yeah, but like, it's also super extra. Yay! I hate this rules of three nonsense too, where they just make you do the same quest 3 times in a row. Especially when it's not a quest that you'll ever play again, either. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Well, the nice thing is, at this power level, doing this is really strong. Yeah, laser! I have an ultimate ability now. Woo. Oh my god, this is such an obnoxious game mode for people that don't care. Yeah, but you don't have to do defection to get to, like, New War, though. That's the thing. Probably of all of the requirements for New War, like, this is probably one of the more annoying quests. Then, like, Chains of Haro is bad, because I have to use Operator Attack. And why are there so many of these guys? And then, hello, Watts. Welcome to chat. Like the issue is like defection you don't ever have to do, right? Unless you want Haro, right? Or whatever. But like Rising Tide, like I love playing Railjack, right? Even though it's like pretty slow, it's decent credits if you need credits, right? It's worth doing this quest. It's just this quest is expensive and annoying to do, and it's now a 1000% requirement to progress through the game. Even before getting New War, originally you could just put this war off until you get to New War, right? We'll do. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, absolutely one of the worst missions. Fully agree. And then Chains of Haro is just annoying to do. Because you have to be in your Warframe, you have to throw your thing down, you have to then take pictures of it or something, and then you smack it with your operator or whatever. I would imagine so, yeah. And then Sacrifice is awful because of the Umbra fight itself. Oh my god.
Plots a data gathering lab around the worm ship. Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor. With a pull of the trigger, we will end this. The moment.
It's not even hard. I need control modules. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is control modules.
Tenno, my precepts. I am not.
Okay, let's get some control modules. I guess we're going to time here.
Continue repairs.
Yeah, it's 2000 alloy plates now.
We are making good time. I have yet to find a viable command cell
Yeah.
My search continues.
All right. Let's get some control modules. This isn't the last one either, right? There's still one more after this. Okay, take me to the holy land of control modules. Whoa. MR11 totally forgot about Railjack. Now you're leveling it up. It is easily one of the most comforting things to play. Railjack is just... If you want to do a lot of Railjack and you just want to go through missions fast, it's probably one of the worst game modes. But if you're just there to chill, like, if you're just there farming plat, it's easy, right? You just sit there, you do it, you have fun, you earn millions of credits, you get a bunch of mods that you can transmute into whatever, right? You get lots of endo. Okay. It's probably like Railjack's not bad. I think the easily one of the hardest things to farm is like Orphix, but that's because Orphix is just a terrible game mode. I don't know if anyone agrees with that, though. I just think Orphix is bad. It could be so much more fun, but it's so claustrophobic, and it mandates that you have a really well-built necromech. And then you only have a 0.01% chance, or 0.1% chance of getting oh, I don't have any Axie. That's fine. So yeah, it's just a matter of like, it has like a 0.1% chance to get Arcane Energize, which is probably the most abysmal thing ever. The nice thing is, if you have a setup for the mission type Orphix, you can farm it really, really fast. probably easily one of the fastest game modes in the entire game.
Life support has been cut off.
Because, like, I think you can complete one round every couple seconds.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Like, if everything goes well.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Whoa. I only need 10 of these things. I'm just gonna try stick near you. Keep all the enemies nearby. We do that. We do that. I remember when they added lockpicking to the game. That was funny. Like it's so terrible because it consumed like a mod slot and all of that. And then they introduced dogs and cats being able to lockpick, and they had like a 90% chance to do it instead of 45. It's just like, okay, what's the point of even the Warframe mod anymore, you know? Okay, so I need 9 control modules. I have not found a single one. Mind you, I don't have vacuum, right? So, there's a good chance I'm just not picking them up at the moment. Let's see. So remember the Moa glitch on the Corpus ships. Which glitch are you talking about? Yeah, that's 3. 1/3 of the way there. Woo! So I might do War Within, but I think like once I get to Chains of Harrow and Sacrifice, I think I'm good. I don't know. We'll see how much time we got. Because like, this should not take me, like, I feel like the time that it's taking me to do the main story is artificially inflated, you know? Which feels so bad. Like, nobody likes filler quests in video games as is, right? I blew myself up on purpose. Yay! Stop showing me mods. I won't... Oh, yeah, I still only have the 3. Oh, I don't even have a Kubro, though. I never bothered building the Taxon, because I didn't want to spend the resources. And I didn't think that this run would last this long. I didn't realize how badly they inflated the game time. Well, container where you hack it and it keeps responding. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one. I think that's still a thing, isn't it? It's on the Orc and Derelicts, though. Like, yeah, it's in the Corp. No, it's not Orc and Derelict. It's the Corpus Derelict missions. Yeah. You can still do that, I think. I don't know if they're infinite, though. You can spawn them a couple of times, though. Man, I remember when, like, the old Corpus tile set, when you were able to blow up windows and cause a room to lock down forever. Or not forever, until you hack it open. Riven Slither, yay! I can't use it until I finish Chains of Harrow. I honestly don't think Chains of Harrow is at all important to, like, the storyline. I like the horror elements, I hate the storytelling elements. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Like, that, I miss the old Corpus tile set. Cause like, I remember the Stalker used to be a threat all the way back then. And what I would do is when the Stalker spawned in, I would walk out of the room and then pop and then vent him out into space. And then he would slowly suffocate out there. It was so funny.
When you are ready, go
So
to
funny.
action.
How many have I picked up? I've picked up 5 so far. Oh, someone hopped in and hopped out. You have 11? Okay. We just need to figure out where they are then. Because, oh no, giving Warframes like a minimum vacuum. Not in the list of things they wanted to do. Okay. I need to check out where all of your spheres were. I have no idea where they were going to be. Ferrite. Yeah, it's nothing back here. Well, I mean, Razorwing has it. Ha 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 ha. Because I think Titania would be even less playable than she currently is without it. Still nothing. Where is it? Yeah, it's or like the toxin mods, I guess. This is the only way to get the toxin status mods, right? Yeah. Yay, Argon Crystal. Isn't it just a percent chance to drop, not 100%? Okay. I'm gonna just look around and see. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you were coming. I didn't know you were coming. I was looking around the map where it could possibly be the loot could be. How many am I at? Still 5. I haven't picked up any more. Ah, pistol, shoot. Oh, they changed the reviving animation. Interesting. Oh, is that one? Yeah, 2 control modules. Okay. There are green lights on the ground. Do. I'm gonna shoot him in the tummy. I don't know why. Okay, I might need to Vamanus. Because I'm gonna die again. Vamanus. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, where'd he teleport to? Yeah, that's fine. Waypoint. Toxic Barrage. There it is. There's the waypoint. Before sigil. Woo. I need one more control cell. Control module. Steel path. Steel path. Yeah. It's. I don't think you should have to complete every node to unlock Steel Path because every expansion just makes Steel Path further away for players that haven't unlocked it yet. I think it should just be the base star chart and then the rest of the Steel Path. Okay, you can unlock the rest of Steel Path as you go, right? Is that crazy? We have to do so much less work, yeah. Heck, I didn't even have all of the star chart complete when I first unlocked Steel Path.
All share in this bounty. Hold
So,
out as
like,
long as you can.
okay, I have the modules. That is the Jade Light Eximus. It does ever increasing fire damage to you. And is a heat proc. Constantly. Forever. Oh, that's because they're just new Eximi, that's all. Okay, we can head out. I wish the Eximi dropped element-specific mods too, that could be fun. Make you look forward to seeing different types of Eximi. Pistol. Yeah. Yeah, it's so much easier to do on pistol. Let's see what I can do. Yeah. Vertical. There we go.
Mission complete.
Yay! Let's hope this is the last of Rising Tide. I'm surprised that, like... Okay, so lore-wise, it doesn't make a lot of sense for the Sentients to be like, oh, we're on to you. That you're looking for railjack parts. The solar system is extremely large as is, but we know exactly where you're going. Okay. Back to the dry dock. Woo! Yay! Yeah. Probably not today, but if anyone needs help with getting to Steel Path, just let me know. I have no problems with helping out with that. Just like after today, after the stream, I'm probably Warframed out for the day. Yay, contribute. Yay. Yay, fully funded. I have one more section. What? No. I'm gonna tell you guys now. I'm gonna let you guys know now if I have to get more of things that I don't have. I might just put things down for today and move on and just do normal Warframe stuff next week. Because next week is a dev stream, so that'll be fun. Why do I have to wait here for a minute? Like, that's the time of a load screen. Just give it to me.
This will take some time.
Railjack repairs completed in 5 minutes.
This will take some time.
Or is that 5 meters? In 4 minutes. Look, it's going to take 4 minutes.
Some time.
I remember this used to be 10 minutes. Like 2 years ago when I last did another fresh playthrough, it was like
Will take some time.
it was 10 minutes or something instead of 1 minute.
This will take some time.
What do you mean? You're done. Oh, did I reset the timer? Oh, that's really butt cheeks.
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
I miss Berserker's Fury having like 15 stacks. I think it was uncapped before, and then they capped it to 15, and then they capped it to 2.
Starboard nacelle
Like,
located. We
it's another one of these. Uh Yeah, because it like when they initially released it, it was busted. It was so much fun though. It was worth the carpal tunnel to run the mod just to go spam. Especially with the old Namron. Mm. Every time you crit with a every time you used when you get a melee crit, you had a 15% chance to go invisible. It refreshes on itself. And when you're invisible, huh? Yeah. So like back then it was like sorties were actually difficult, right?
in class.
Because they still didn't get a handle on like in damage. So and there's no shield gating. So most things would instantly kill you. So what I would do, oh, what was it? Was it I don't remember. Was it sorties or was it it was something. Yeah, I think it had to be sorties. Uh, I ran Enos with a Galatine setup with a Tempo Royale, and I just kept meleeing to keep me alive, while the I would just keep calling down extractors so I got like 10 cryotic at a time. And eventually completed the mission that way. Yay. Oh my god, I hate so much. Get out of my way, all you robot things. Get hovered. Oh my gosh. Why?
Again, baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Why are these interference drones the tankiest things in Malarkey Land? Make them like one-shottable. 99? I look forward to 99. That's gonna be fun, I think. Like, the new stuff is fun. I think it's all the old stuff that is bad. Like, there's so many bad things in the old game. Old parts of the game. I don't know why they're making me play through it, or making new players play through it. Like, give them, like, good rewards for doing it, right? Like, allow them to defer completion, though. I think that's... Stop shooting me. You're in a spot that I can barely hit. Why did you choose a spot that I can barely hit? That is beyond me. Oh! Okay. I mean, more energy for me, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is what a speedrun would entail. It's basically I get carried. And then they have to wait until I finish the quest, and then I get carried again. I'll probably have to multi-box it at some point. Just because I don't think this is very fair to other players. Thank you, Zane, for helping me out, though.
Interference drones. We
Do. I remember when I first started playing again after a long hiatus. Um, the like I had almost no junctions completed, but I had the star chart complete or almost complete. I had access to Steel Path, but I didn't have access to arbitrations anymore because they put a stupid requirement to being, oh, you have to complete every node on the map. You gonna explode now? There we go. I was also MR14 at the time, and now I am Legend 1. Well, I'm technically Legend 1. I should have access to Legend 2. I just haven't. I just refuse to complete the rank up for Legend 1 and 2 because I want to have access to Legend 3 before I do that. Because I want a gold medal there. Like the symbol for the rank would be for Legend 1 and 2 are silver and bronze. I want a golden one. It's because it's like I'm being stubborn, partially because it's funny. And when I was playing Warframe, just to do new stuff, there were a couple people in chat that were really upset that I didn't do my Legend 1, so I just refused to do Legend 1 until I had Legend 3. Though Legend 4 is a thing nowadays. Text to Jupiter. I'm so confused. Yeah. There you go.
Mission complete.
Woo! More Nora's completion. I feel like I am physically dying doing this stuff. If I'm taking it slow and enjoying. So I got a comment on one of these streams that says you should not be trying to rush through the game. You should take your time and enjoy the star chart. I'm just like, you are new here. You like, I'm like, you know, a couple thousand hours in this game at this point, right? Like, this is a speed, I'm routing a speed run. And they deleted their comments so fast. It's just a random that I haven't seen in chat. They just said, "Oh no, well actually, you shouldn't be trying to rush the star chart. You should enjoy. You should just try to do them node by node. It's easier that way." Like, that's not the point of a speed run.
Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. Tunguska capacity.
You can't even do that anymore. Like, if you taxi to new players to new locations that they don't have access to, you don't earn it anymore. So let's see. Circuits. I need more control modules. Woo!
Offline. Personal lights flash on as the first missile
I'm not in the mood to farm more control modules.
with his gunnery chair is sucked into the infinite.
Okay.
As the portal
Uh,
detonates. We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance.
okay. I think I'm gonna just call it here. It's like a half an hour left.
I watch
Okay.
his engulfed
Zane, I'm gonna torture you a little bit. We're doing more control modules.
at the helm.
Woo!
Beholds.
Uh-huh. You wait. Why no sleeve?
Go and burn their shadow.
Oh, I could get recharge barrier. Sure, I'll pick up recharge barrier. Aha. That means I can shield gate on Volt. Well, I don't have a way to restore my shields on Volt just at the moment. A recharge barrier lets me do that. Yay! Let's just upgrade this to max. Woo! I know, I sound so excited. Ugh. I'm... Yesn't. You have to get the... You have to get the kills with the melees themselves. I don't think so. If the melee is benefiting from the galvanize buff, then your stat stick like your stat stick ability benefits from that. Thanks, Watts. I don't know how hilarious I am, but like it's awful. Like this experience is a thing. Oh, ceramic dagger. Is it with Incarnon or okay? Yeah, I love my ceramic dagger. If you like, Chad, if you need like an easy, no forma required way of dealing with steel path, ceramic dagger is so good. It's so unbelievably good. You can put forma in it if you want, right? But yeah, because like without any forma, you're still able to 3-hit any of the acolytes on steel path. And if you're using mag, I think you can, or mag or Avara, you used to be able to one-shot Archons with it, which was really funny. Oh, right, you wanted me to look at it for a stat stick. Right. Let me give me a sec. So that's something uh I think yeah, I think the stat stick can have galvanized mods. Like I said, the requirement is that you have to get the buff first. But because all you care about is the buff at that point. Jagged Edge. Yeah, this is Korra, right? So Korra does primary slash. So yeah, basic. I don't know if it'll apply to the whip. I don't know because yeah, yeah. I don't know about the slash. I don't know about the slash at all. You you could just drop it for viral or more element damage. Yeah, or more crit, I guess. Sure. Yeah, you could do straight up radiation. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Watts, like, most of the time when you see a vet, I don't see very many vets in Warframe go and redo the new player experience. I just, I feel bad. Well, I'm not, I'm talking to chat. I'm not talking about the people in here. Like, I'm talking about the YouTubers and whomever that like I think Warframe is in a great place for players who've gotten past New War. I think Warframe is in a terrible place for new players who are trying to catch up with friends. That's the be all and end all of it, because I cannot in good conscience recommend Warframe unless you have people willing to like help you through the star chart. Like a year or two ago, I don't remember when my last fresh playthrough of Warframe was, but that was fun. That was a lot of fun, and I was just clearing the star chart normally. But if I'm trying to catch up, like I am doing for this account, ugh, awful, absolutely awful. Yeah, like I thought a speed run of the game would be fine because I thought that taxiing was still a thing. Still thought that size vigil and awakening were optional missions. Nope. Size vigil, Voxelaris, the awakening, or once awake, and are 100%, 1000% necessary. And not only that, even if you get taxied around, you still can't do the junctions on your own. So I have a long, long, dirty laundry list to share with DE. Though you'll probably see it being posted on Reddit. because, this is a bad experience. And I refuse to be censored. Why don't you put the what was it? Do you Oh, you're planning to do corrosive because like if you're planning to do radiation, there was the Sanctum Anatomica mod for radiation. Just what? 13 base? That is that is so much malarkey, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh yeah. It's 7. Wait, but I see like look on stream. It's 7 drain. Look at stream. Because me compared to you, I still haven't scratched the surface of knowledge. I don't know. Like there's a lot of different kinds of knowledge, right? You can always get more from learning the lore. The lore, not the story. The lore is fascinating. The story is terrible. If you like the story, all power to you. I don't like it. Um, the gameplay is fun. It's fast. The customization is fun. It's fast, or not fast, but it's deep. The but some of the game, some of the game is just so drudgerly. There's some tips and tricks here, right? That you can learn, right? So I have a video on my channel. You'll have to dig through it for a little bit. I hang on. While I'm waiting, I'll grab it. How about that? That that is a tutorial on how to do one of the little tricks that aren't very often talked about. I don't think DE really likes when people talk about like glitches and things like this though, especially since it has to deal with what was it called? Frame rate. They don't like anything that talks about their backend. So here, let me just send this over there. So yeah, yeah. I don't know how you got 13 drain for Photos Radon. Are did you put it on like an incorrect slot? uh, yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be running a couple of shorts every now and again to advertise that video because videos like that take a lot of effort, and I don't got a lot of spirit in me to do that. At least not at my current sub count, which is the worst way to look at it, right? I should be putting in the effort to grow my sub base faster. That's on me, kind of thing. But at the end of the day, like you see that location, like that's basically all that trick, all the video does is show you how to do this trick.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Okay, so how I need how many? Let's see. What is it called again? Something module. Control module. How many do I have? It does. I don't have any? Okay. I guess we need 20. I thought. Hey, I only needed like. I only needed 8 and I picked up 11. I should have. Oh wait, no. I already contributed to the 3. Never mind. So I need straight up. I need straight up 7 more. Let's do this. It's been a moment. I was just chatting with chat or Watt in this case. Nice personal chat that has a minute delay between the two of us. Control module. That's 2. Yay, 4. Yeah, 4 control modules. Woo. Okay. Yay, Argon Crystal. Like, literally the only times I get Argon Crystals and find them is when I don't need them. Ah, it's all good. That's good to hear. Mm-hmm. Do. Okay. So let's see. What days do I stream? I don't always stream Warframe. I stream Warframe primarily on Fridays. Otherwise, I stream Monday and Wednesdays currently, as I have, you know, adulting to do. So Monday, Wednesday, Fridays when I typically stream at I believe it's 1:30 EST. I normally stream for about 4 hours at a time, unless I'm particularly enjoying a game. For instance, with Hollow Knight, I worked extra hard to just play a lot of Hollow Knight. Yeah, but I'm always happy to have more people join in. I think next week I will be playing some more Rain World, because there's a lot of people who enjoy Rain World that subscribe to me during that time. Where I'll be exploring the whole world in my 4th and potentially final playthrough. Whereas I think on Wednesday I might do something different. It might be more Rain World, it might not be. We'll see.
Use the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Do, 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 do.
The eye for know the true power of the void.
How are... Oh, right. Like, literally... Oh, there's Vor. Hi, Vor. Right, not Helldiver's.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my young.
Oh, my goodness. Not well set up for any of this. Yay! Orcancel! Woo! Virulent Scourge! Okay, how many control modules? Still only the 4. We need 3 more. And hopefully that should be the last of it. Oh, yeah.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Well, yeah. So I've played a lot of different games. Right now my fun game of the day is Rain World. I love that game so much. It's very challenging though. But if you like platformers, if you like Metroidvanias, if you like archaic storytelling like Dark Souls and things like that, then Rain World is very, very good for that. 2D side-scrolling platformer where everything is literally trying to make you dead. Or make you into dinner, at least. I don't... You've picked up some modules? That means I need to go to where you are. Yeah. Yeah, that should do it. I think that should do it. I'll get like 1 or 2 more just in case, but... let's grab this. Credits and Rubido, Affinity. I've played through the entirety of Hollow Knight. At 600 subscribers, I did promise to 100% Elden Ring's achievements. Elden Ring was fun. I don't think it's as challenging as people make it out to be. I think completing all of the... Yeah, I think... Yeah. I think completing the Hollow Knight Pantheons were more difficult. Took me way more time too. I remember someone was just like, "Oh, I bet I can't wait until you get to Margit. Like that fight's gonna take you hours. What, first or second try?" Jokingly, yes. Getting good is imperative. I think it's more important. It's more helpful to know like what they did wrong. You know. Cool. Oh yeah. Like, I had a I got another 2 control modules. We're good to go. I remember I had a speedrunner. He goes by the name Tiso. That sped run Hollow Knight, and he frequented a lot during the Hollow Knight streams. I haven't done anything Hollow Knight related in a while, so that's just the risk of variety streaming. But he had a fairly like good understanding of how much effort it takes to do XYZ for a new player, right? You remember that Hornet fight, right? That you had problems with? Yeah. Like he was just like easily most new players take like between 40 and 60 tries to beat a Hornet the first time, right? And then he's just like, I'm gonna sub because you beat her on the second try, right? Because like that's not normal. It's all good. Yeah, I try to make my deaths convenient. I think I need to hop back in and out though. There you go.
Another job well executed.
Like in my spare time, I play a lot of other games, but like Monster Hunter. I used to be a Monster Hunter World speedrunner. That was a lot of fun. I think it started with I only sped run base world because I didn't get into Iceborne as much as I did the base game. And essentially what it took was, hey, you needed to like it, basically my friends were having difficulty fighting the arc-tempered monsters, the hardest monsters at the time, right? And I was just like, okay, if I can beat it within 5 minutes and you can join, that means you can join in right before I defeat it, and then you can loot the body, right? So that's what I did, right? Because they were never going to be able to complete the fight, and I didn't have like and I didn't have the patience to like, you know, wait until they got good enough at the fight to do it, because they would just complain and complain and complain. So then I just got better and better at speedrunning the game. I eventually got to the point where I was able to beat the tankiest monster. I think it was Arc Tempered Xenojiva in like I think it started off at like 6 minutes, and I got it all the way down to 3 minutes. And he just tells me, he's like, man, what am I doing wrong? How are you able to beat it in 3 minutes? And I can't even beat it in like in the like given 30 minutes, you know? And I was just like, okay, I should probably start speed running this game. Not to, I'm going to toot my own horn a little bit, I suppose, but yeah. I love playing Hades. I 100%ed it on a private account a while ago, so I don't know if I'm going to be doing another one of those. Might do Little Nightmares, might do some other Soulsborne games like Lies of P. That could be fun. Yeah. Apparently Elden Ring's DLC is really, really hard, but given my level of expectation, it's not going to be. So, yeah. I don't know, Zane. What do you have any games in mind that you think would be fun to variety stream? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, how much is gonna 30 minutes? No, I'm just waiting for the build time to complete. It feels like it keeps going up in time. Continue. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, right. I'm so bad at horror games. Yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. One of the most difficult things about streaming is keeping my mouth running, right? Especially when I'm trying to focus. It's so like it's jank a lot of the time. Yeah. Wait, oh, hold up. I have a thing to complain about. So one of the parts for Railjack requires me to go to Sedna, and they just give me the Sedna node, right? I don't have the junction for Sedna because this is a prerequisite for the junction to Sedna. That's so dumb. Okay. Complaint. I got the complaint over with. Continue your spiel.
styles and mark for retrieval.
Yeah, for the most part, like horror games are hard. Like I don't particularly enjoy horror games, and they're I don't know. Like the most I have done consistently was like do some of the Halloween maps in VR chat. VR chat's fun, but it's kind of hard to control who ends up being there. But it's kind of a nice hangout place.
Tail section intact. Perimeter breached.
Yeah, yeah. I like me a good like
Scan
either
interrupted.
either mechanically challenging game like with depth or like a like if it's a survival game it needs to have a factory. Like I gotta be able to make a factory, you know.
Scan baffled.
Oh yeah.
Destroy them.
Well, like I very much enjoy my time with Power World. It's especially since there's so much. Yeah, the automation's a little bit silly. I gotta just gate a little bit. The reason why the automation is silly is because like you have conveyor belts, but you don't like benefit from the conveyor belts, right? You still have to have a PAL. Like for instance, if you have, yeah, 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 but you have an electric furnace, but you still need a fire PAL operating the electric furnace, and that. Yeah, yeah. Right, but that's not what I'm getting at, right? Normally, when you have a conveyor belt, you're using it to transport items instead of you have to have in Pal World, you have to have an Anubis transport everything essentially.
Return to objective.
Yeah, yeah.
Scan cannot continue.
Oh my god.
Of operation is clear.
So you want to hear like the funny thing about like my annoying my annoyance with Anubis? Anubis is too fast because yeah, so like my transport Anubi or none of my mountaintop Anubi are allowed to have any running traits because they just go flying off the mountain. It's it's really funny, but it's also really annoying to find out that like half of my base is unconscious because they flew off the map somewhere. I remember one of my friends were like, hey, I found your Anubis. He seems to just be like out here on the ground unconscious. Why? Excuse me? You know? Like it's so obnoxious. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's not obnoxious. It's just funny. what's obnoxious is these little flying turds. So the main turnoff for me for WoW is the lack of customization in build path. That's all. Because like that's ultimately like what I care about in my MMOs is like the ability to customize my my build, not necessarily just my playstyle. So yeah, but like this, for instance, the skill tree is pretty solved at this point, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So, like with Path of Exile, for instance, right? Like I'm able to do the dumbest things ever, right? I can have an item that casts a spell whenever I walk, right? And the only way to turn on my build is for me to drink a potion which spawns a bunch of leeches on the ground. Like, yeah. Excuse me? What did I die to? I had full HP. Or I think I had full HP. Oh, there. Oh, right. Yeah, I was at full, and then I got exploded. I'm not sure why. Yeah, this is not an easy quest. For the amount of damage you take. And the amount of damage these things take. Rolling guard is nice, yeah. Yeah. No. You think so? Because, like, I don't know. These things, like, okay. DE, if you are listening at all, I do not think it is wise to have side objective things this horrifyingly tanky. Like, it's just not fun. Oh, I'm gonna sit here and shoot for an hour. Like, it's the same thing with Sacrifice. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because, yeah, like, the funny thing is, you can also chain, I forgot which Kavat it was. I think it's Ardarza? Or which one was the sneaky one? So, because, there is, or was it a Volpaphylat? So there, it was the slot, yes, Sly Volpaphyla has, like, if you bullet jump, you leave behind a decoy, a Loki decoy, and all enemies forget you exist for 3 seconds, or something stupid like that. It's so silly. So if you chain them, right, you're essentially immortal, right? Because, like, there's very few ways of, like, negating object permanence. Also, why is this more than... Why do I have to do this more than 3 times? What happened to your rules of 3? 3 was bad enough. Why do I have to keep doing this?
Sigma series, top of the line. Crew, 4,890 confirmed kills.
Okay.
Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were no errors. There was
I don't remember, man.
In her final
Like,
moment, I think Zara knew that. Precepts. Complete the mission.
so I think the last one is getting the toe, right?
The mission. The crew must die. To preserve the crew.
You don't remember the Railjack toe?
The mission. The crew exists to complete the mission.
No, but like I'm talking about just like the toe in the Railjack. That's all. I'm asking if you remember.
Was
Yeah, the finger.
given
I-
those orders. Reconstruction begins.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll finish this off, and then I think I'm just gonna call it quits for this account, cause like unless you guys really want me to suffer through, what was it? Engine cowling. The heck? Like unless you guys really want me to suffer through, what was it called? Like doing the sacrifice with a moat amp.
Cowling identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
By all means. I don't mind giving away stuff on the account. The only thing I care about is the legendary core. It's just I like it for my collection. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, I think the thing I'm looking most forward to is we're gonna have infested railjack missions upon 99. And we're gonna have infested liches. So that's gonna be cool. Okay, so I mean I know that the catabolist is gonna be bananas, so
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
yeah. I I agree. Like I think all incarnates should charge on body shots to use them. I rem I yeah. So I remember like the when the dual toxicists were like the talk of the town, and I'm just like, they're not they weren't even that good. Yeah, agreed. Like the fact that you had to use the toxicist at all, right, was the killing factor for that because you had to get headshots, and it's a weapon that requires you to get headshots to get attack speed. It requires you to get headshots to get incarnate charge. Yeah. Like, it's cool, it's strong, but it's just like, it's a lot of work for a moderate reward, you know? Get out of my space. I'm just gonna stun everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Interference drones detected. Scan
Yeah.
interrupted.
Right. Yeah, so one thing that I want to do is do some more collabs, for sure, as well. That could be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like... Yeah, I'm tempted to start going on Twitch and just messaging some smaller streamers and seeing if they want to collab. Or the games I'm currently playing. I think getting to Legend wasn't that bad, Watts. Legend... I think that was a fun bit, because, like, what, I made a couple thousand plat, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna spend all that plat to get, like... yeah. Okay, the one thing that has people question my sanity is the fact that I've maxed ranked my Necromechs, both of them, right? People always ask who hurt me. Because the infested K drive is such a pain in the booty to get. Like, well, that's not a pain. It's like once you get good at K drive, it's like not that bad to get a hold of. Oh my god, there's too many things. Zaku is outside of Zaku's Prime's head. Zaku Prime, it looks quite fantastic. Like, also, guess what the difference is? I got a War Hilt already. That's nice, getting a War Hilt this early. So the difference between Zaku Prime and Zaku is that Zaku Prime has 60 more base energy, which is such a big deal. Like, you have no idea. Just being able to spam your abilities without, like, too much concern. Yeah. Or, yeah. Prime flow. Too bad I can't just keep running through this. It should be like 130. That's the average. It's like 130. It might dip lower because he's new and they've overfarmed him already. 90, yeah. You know, buying the set often is cheaper too. It's very nowadays with Overframe or Overwolf or whatever, it's rare that like individual parts are cheaper. It still happens, but it's rare. Yeah. I love zipping. Oh, you look at the stream. Look at how good that zip was. Oh, but it's so good. Hey, DJ. Fashion frame is indeed the real endgame. I'm so bad at fashion frame, though. I'm so bad at it. No, it's like I'm bad at making my warframes look good. Like look, I don't have the I don't have the fashion eye. I which chat?
None possess a comprehensive warfighting database. Viable cephalons.
Yeah. That's us. I don't have any more cubic diodes. Okay, we're done here. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, I have no idea what to tell you, Zane. But I'm gonna close off stream here because I'm not farming cubic diodes. That's some RNG nonsense. I honestly should have gotten them as a reward. If at all, but anyways. I guess I got lucky with the carbide platings. Warframe is torture. Anyways, I will see you all next week. I'll see you all Monday. Thank you all for joining me. That's all for now.